101. And judging our senior showmanship, we're pleased to have Jennifer Ann Scosta will be here. And on the south ring, we have Jennifer Parker will be judging our intermediate, and class 201 will be coming in the ring.
Hours, so I just don't want to give her a.
So 2 hours.
No, I'm looking. Give it time. It's fully, almost fully charged.
Yep.
So
Jeff, I just had a stack.
We shouldn't need them to run any longer than 3 hours.
this one, 3 bars. Why are you not giving me a reading and tell me how long you're going to be on?
Hey, Cody. I'd like to remind all of our exhibitors today, throughout all of the showmanship contests, we are operating on a 2-strike rule, and that will be for the duration of the day.
morning, and thank you for inviting me to come and sort through your intermediate showmanship this morning. Nothing I'd rather do, no better way to spend my day than to work with kids and work with cattle. And having been in this same position 20 years ago, I got to judge the National Charlet Show Showmanship. And it's a privilege and an honor to be asked back, and I really, really appreciate it. For me, in this first heat of intermediates, I'm going to land on these first three that are standing in front of me. They're going to be the ones to come back for the semifinals. Just individuals that kind of carry the style, the way they handle themselves with the females. Everybody's female wasn't cooperating in this first heat. Everybody had to struggle at some point in time. But I think these three held their composure really well, do a tremendous job. Take nothing away from the rest of you. I just kind of randomly placed you through to see how you would react and if you would fight to move up any farther. Just a really good class of showmen. Everybody keep trying, doing really well. I like these three. They're going to come back for the semifinals. Congratulations.
On our intermediate side, coming back for the first semifinal will be entry 206, Avery Hunt from Longview, Texas. Entry number 208, Whitley Rogers from Greenville, Texas. And entry number 210, Camille Greer from Shelbyville, Texas. Congratulations to these three intermediate exhibitors. As a reminder, on our showmanship today, we will be running our semifinals at the conclusion of all the classes.
Well, good morning, and what an honor and privilege it is to be here evaluating your senior showmanship this morning. Like Jennifer just said, this is really, truly an honor, and really excited to be here with you guys today. This is competitive. This, when you get into this national level scene with the seniors, this is going to get really, really tough and really, really tight. I may be a little slower. I want to take time with your exhibitors and make sure that I'm really giving each exhibitor a fair look and some time to exhibit their livestock. These three are the ones that are going to come back for semifinals. As we go through the day, I'll talk some about the things that I'm looking for, but these three folks really just rose to the occasion today, and did an excellent job while they were out here, considering, the intenseness of this and how competitive this is. So congratulations, and we'll see you guys back in the semifinals. Great job to those who are still on the wall. Like I said, very competitive. A lot of you guys could be extremely, extremely competitive any day of the week. So good luck, and have a great rest of your week showing cattle.
On our seniors division, your results for Class 101. Coming back for the semifinal will be entry 101, Isa Marston from Canton, Kansas. Entry 104, J.D. Ledoux from Harold, South Dakota. And entry 105, Casey Randall from Tomball, Texas. In the ring next, in our seniors show, we will have Class 102.
Another really excellent group of intermediate showmen that we have in this heat. And I'm going to keep these top 4 young ladies that are on this side, kind of have the presence out here. When they walked in, they really hit me head on. And these 4 showmen are really, really good. Not to take anything away from the rest of you. I'm a big stickler, and if you're in the back and you're listening, I'm a big stickler on lines. Whoever's leading that class sets the line. Stay in that line. And you can see right now we're kind of, everybody's every kind of different way, but these 4 have kind of set themselves in that line. Really good class. Any of you can win on any day. Some of you just didn't have heifers that were cooperating quite as well. I'm going to keep these 4. We'll bring them back for the semifinals. Congratulations.
In our intermediate show, your results for Class 202 coming back for the semifinals will be entry 213 and Carly Dismukes from Chakota, Oklahoma. 214, Lily Williams from Keithville, Louisiana. 217, Casey Clark from St. Joe, Texas. And entry 222, McKenna Mustin from Rockdale, Texas. Coming in the ring next will be Class 203 in our intermediate show.
Another excellent heat of senior showmen. These four that are on this side of the ring here, the 4 that are going to come back for the semifinals. And when they entered the ring, they just all 4 really hit me hard for various reasons. you know, they possess a level of intensity, and they're taking this really, really serious. And that's just something I want you guys to hear from me today, about showing cattle and the fact that it is something you should take serious. You know, you've invested a lot of money in this, you've invested a lot of time, and it's a business at the end of the day. Those are some of the skills you guys are going to learn. And so when you enter into this show ring, I'm going to expect you to treat it as such. And so that means to me, you dress the part, you look the part, you carry yourself in a manner that I can tell you're really taking this seriously. And then honestly, when I look at you, I can say that exhibitor really wants to win today. They want to be here, and they're here to win. So these 4 folks did that really well today. Congratulations to you. You guys that are on the wall, great job. This was highly competitive heat, and good luck the rest of the week.
Your results for Class 102 on our senior side. Coming back for the semifinal will be 112, Weston Schrader from Wells, Kansas. Entry 114, Lucas Crutcher from Fairgrove, Missouri. Entry 115, Sydney Sanders from Leesburg, Ohio. And entry number 117, Harley Groom from Cleburne, Texas. On the senior side, coming in the ring next will be Class 103.
Another really good division of intermediate showmen, and I'm going to keep the top 5 in this division. I really think that this is a lot closer in this division as far as where we are as skill sets and catching my attention. These 5 are really competitive, do a nice job. Gave the young man a tip before he comes back out here in senior showmanship. Into the semifinals of the showmanship. And just a really, really good group, really solid all the way down as far as knowing the fundamentals, getting the heifer set. Maybe there's some things I want to change. Maybe I caught you and you were off. You had their feet off a little bit. Maybe your heifer just wasn't cooperating. Really, really nice top 5 set of individuals here. We'll see you back in the semifinals. Congratulations.
On our intermediate show, your results for Class 203 coming back for our semifinal will be 224, Rianne Crutcher from Fairgrove, Missouri. 231, Andrew Borer from Martinsburg, West Virginia. 232, Lana Johnson from Fort Collins, Colorado. 233, Emma Evans from Gentry, Arkansas. And entry 234, Shayla Dismukes from Chakota, Oklahoma. In the ring next on our intermediate show is Class 204.
Another tremendous heat of senior showmen.
Tension in the barn.
This, like we've done before, this group's the group that's going to come back. I did make this young lady on the end work a little harder at the end for it. If you guys noticed, I wanted to see if she would do something, and this is a good lesson for you guys that are watching ringside, especially you junior exhibitors. She got covered up over there and realized it and got herself back in line so that I could evaluate, if we were judging a show, evaluate her livestock better, and just really commend her for getting herself back in a position to where I could see her heifer and take a good look at her. So that's why I pulled her. I thought that was a really smart thing to do, and the more you show, the more you get intuition to do those kinds of things. So congratulations to her. Great job. These 4 just came in here and really had a presence about them that I appreciated. Got their cattle set up fast. If you guys are watching, I come over here and try to watch them all, walk them into it, because that's really what I like to see is cattle in their natural stance, and the best way to do that is by walking them into it. So excellent job. Good luck to you guys that are on the rail. You did a really nice job as well. Highly competitive heat.
Your results for Class 103 in our senior show. Coming back for the semifinal will be 125, Dalton Geiger from Bad Axe, Michigan. 126, Kelly Gaffney from Barneveld, Wisconsin. 128, Carter Hogue from Good Hope, Illinois. And entry 133, Brittany Hirsch from Thayer, Missouri. Coming in the ring next will be Class 104.
another really nice heat of intermediate showmen. And I think in this heat, they kind of sorted themselves a little easier in my mind. Kind of knew where I was going to reach out and grab when we got them here on the butt profile when we brought them in. And I think I stayed consistent with what I thought was going to wind up. We're going to keep the top 5 in this division, in this heat. Really, really nice showman all the way through. Some of you had a little more trouble. I apologize to the young man on the end because I think he's a really good showman, and he came in with that killer attitude. He just had a heifer that wasn't going to cooperate today. Really nice group. Congratulations. We're going to keep the top 5.
In our intermediate show, your results for Class 204 coming back for the semifinal will be entry 237, Marcus Montañeros from Crystal City, Texas. 240, Chloe Briggs from Chariton, Iowa. Entry 241, Addison Sweeney from Vinton, Iowa. 242, Cole Harris from Hepler, Kansas. And 243, Noah Silvas from Katy, Texas.
But this was a pretty close heat, a lot of splitting hairs, some kind of fundamental things that were maybe not happening the way that I wanted them to happen, and so had to work a little harder to kind of think through how we were gonna separate these. But excellent job to these 5. Excited to see you guys back in the semifinals. Good luck to you guys on the wall for the rest of the week.
On our seniors show, your results for Class 104 and coming back for the semifinal. Entry 137, Joellen Shaw from Ladonia, Texas. 138, J.C. Hoyski from Dayton, Texas. 140, Blake Bruns from North Platte, Nebraska. 141, Riley Silvies from Katy, Texas. And 143, Lexi Hughes from Elmont, Texas. In the ring next, we have Class 105.
Man alive, what a solid class of intermediate showmen, and the depth and of the showmen in this class, I mean, it goes all the way through. There's not a bad one out here. There's some that had some problems along the way. Might have could have changed a few things. For me, I think this being the toughest that I've seen so far, I was going to keep the top 5, but I'm going to keep the top 6 in this class. I just think they're really good showmen, and I think they deserve the chance to get back out here in the semifinals and compete. Congratulations, exhibitors.
In Class 205 in our intermediate show, coming back for semifinal, entry 246, Jaylee Littleton from Sims, Texas. 250, Huck Plyler from Hope, Arkansas. 251, Alyssa Meyer from Clinton, Tennessee. 252, Sean Lifesti from Cameron, Texas. 254, Atlee Patrick from Chilhowie, Missouri. And entry 255, Haley Garrick from Rysel, Texas. In the ring now, we have Class 206.
Well, really good set of senior exhibitors here, and a few more than we've had in the other heat, so that was kind of different, having to kind of work the ring a little different way. Go ahead and opted to keep 4. This is a pretty deep heat. These 4 really got those cattle set up quickly, always knew where I was in the ring, and made sure they were helping their fellow exhibitor around them. Really appreciate those things about those exhibitors. There was a lot of cattle that didn't act right in this heat. That's just luck of the draw of the day, right? It's frustrating, and I get it. It's happened to all of us, but you guys keep working hard. Good luck the rest of the week, and we'll see you guys back in the semifinals.
In our senior show, coming back from Class 105, will be entry 149, Shade Bunker from Sparta, Wisconsin. 151, Mesa Lifesti from Cameron, Texas. 152, Sage Revels from Webster, Florida. And entry 155, Cora Clift from Ellensburg, Washington. In the ring next, we have Class 106. If we have anybody for the PeeWee show that follows the juniors, we still have, it's open to everybody. And if you would like to enter the PeeWee show, we have some back numbers up here. So just come up on the announcer's block and we will get you entered for the PeeWee show.
Another really good heat of intermediate showmen. And I think this one kind of sorted itself a little bit easier. I'm going to keep the top 4 in this class. I think these 4 showmen did an excellent job. I just went and told the young lady with the yellow heifer over there, when she came in, she was in my top end. And that heifer just didn't come to play today. And I hate that for her because it breaks a mama's heart to watch that happen in showmanship, especially when you're a good showman. Really, really nice class. Congratulations to the top 4. We'll look forward to seeing you in the finals.
On our intermediate show, your results for Class 206. Coming back for the semifinal will be Class 258, or excuse me, Entry 258, Hadley Howe from Lyons, Texas. 260, Charlie Jones from Gridley, Illinois. 266, Reed Groves from Beggs, Oklahoma. And Entry 267, Savannah Kelly from Waco, Texas. In the ring next on our intermediate show will be Class 207.
Another really good set of senior exhibitors out here in this heat, and really commend these four for getting these cattle set quickly, coming in here and really treating this, like it should be, or treated with the respect it deserves. I really appreciate that. Couple of exhibitors over here that probably could have gotten pulled. I'm sure you guys can maybe pick out who they are. Young lady in the green shirt, you do an outstanding job. Your heifer's just really not cooperating today. Young lady right in front of her, same thing for you. I think any given day, you girls could be on this side of the ring as well. Congratulations to you guys. We're looking forward to having you back, and good luck to you guys in the rest of the week.
Results for Class 106, coming back for our semifinal, entry 163, Kaylin Groves from Beggs, Oklahoma. 165, Briley Means from Villisca, Iowa. 166, McKenna Mitchell from Justin, Texas. And 168, Cameron Oakes from Tologa, Oklahoma. In the ring next, we will have our final class in our senior showmanship, and this will be Class 107. Then we will move into our semifinals.
Another nice heat of showmen, and in this group we're going to keep the top four. I just found four that I was really comfortable with, and those that had the kind of style and got their heifers on point the quickest. Really nice group. Good luck to you the rest of the week, and congratulations to you all.
On our intermediate show, coming back out of Class 207 is entry 273, Jackson Staggs of Wayne, Oklahoma. 275, Kylan Oaks from Tologa, Oklahoma. Entry 276, Elijah Dehan from Lamont, Missouri. And entry 279, Avery Sweeney from Benton, Iowa. In the ring next, we will move into our final class of the intermediate show. This will be Class 208. At the conclusion of this, we will begin our two semifinal rounds.
another really nice heat of intermediate showmen. And for me, the 4 that are up front are going to be the ones that I bring back. They just kind of sorted themselves, and they sorted themselves pretty quickly in my mind, from the time they hit the ring to the time they got their heifer set up on profile the first time. Really nice group. Congratulations to you all. I wish you all tons of luck this week at your show.
Well, another tremendous heat of senior showmanship exhibitors. Really, really great job here. These 4 sorted themselves pretty quickly. A couple of them really quickly, just really aware of what they were doing, aware of their surroundings, aware of, we sort at this point getting through these heats on fundamentals. And so pulling up when somebody gets pulled in front of you, knowing who's in front of you and kind of where they're positioned and are you aligned with them. And these 4, for the most part, did a really great job of that. Looking forward to seeing you guys back in the semifinals in a minute, and good luck to the rest of you the rest of the week.
Your results on our senior show, your results for Class 107, coming back for our semifinal. Entry 171, Creed Vineyard from Bridgeport, Texas. 172, Josie Schrader from Wells, Kansas. 177, Michaela Hauk from Prescott, Iowa. And entry 178, Sophie Bradshaw from Canyon, Texas. That concludes our classes on our intermediate show. We're going to take a quick pause and move directly into our semifinals. Over on our intermediate show, our final class coming back out of class 208, entry 282, Kinsley Atchison from Mason, Texas. 286, Tatum Carlson from Henry, Nebraska. 289, Corbin Milberger from Inez, Texas. And entry 292, Joel C. Martinez from Edinburgh, Texas. Congratulations to the juniors out of both of our shows here this morning. And same on the intermediate side. We are going to take a quick pause and move right into our semifinals. An audible on our intermediate show. We are going to split this into 3 semifinal divisions. And on the senior show, we will have 2 semifinals.
Going to do these semifinals just a tad bit different than we did the heats, and I've got the top 4 from this semifinal parked on this side, and I think all 4 of these young women do a tremendous job. I love the way they carry themselves. I love the way they handle. They are a team with that animal. Young lady here that's seen in second, her heifer's given her a little bit more trouble this time, but she's maintained her composure. She's so calm, cool, and collected with that heifer, and she's not getting frustrated. So I think she deserves to come back into our finals. Congratulations to you 4. Excellent, excellent job. I'm not going to take anything away from any of these 6 over here. Every one of them did a good job. Young man's got a heifer that just doesn't walk. Young lady that's next to him, her heifer is so young, and she cooperated so well in her first heat, but she came out here and she kind of played out. And then some differences in foot placement in the ones that I pulled over, maybe not quite as attentive, not quite as aggressive maybe as the 4 behind me, but a really tremendous group. Congratulations to you all. Put your hands together for the semifinal.
Your results from your first semifinal on our intermediate show, coming back for our finals. Entry 206, Avery Hunt. Entry 208, Whitley Rogers. Entry 210, Camille Greer. And entry 213, Carly Dismukes. So congratulations to these 4 intermediate showmen. Next, we will move into our second semifinal.
in each semifinal, the water gets a whole lot deeper and it's a lot more challenging uh, to find one that is going to make that first mistake. Who's going to make that first mistake, or who's not going to set those feet quite right? These four on this side have done a tremendous job. They've got cattle that just pretty much automatic. They walk into place. They know their jobs. They work together well as a team, each one of them. Young man's got here with the little steer. I mean, he does a tremendous job with that little steer. They're just making you can tell they're new and getting used to each other, but they've already bonded and they've already made a team. I appreciate that about him. Really good, really tough. I can't wait to see how our finals will stack up. On this side, we just had some that wanted to circle a little more, some that weren't quite as quick and crisp as the ones that come behind me as far as getting those feet. And then I pulled the young man with the other steer on in, and I just wasn't comfortable with the way his front feet were placed, and he's done that several times out here, and so that's what got him moved to this side. Really, really good class, really, really good semifinals. Congratulations. Put your hands together for these exhibitors.
Your results from your second semifinal in our intermediate show. Coming back for our finals will be entry 234 and Shayla Dismukes, 250 Huck Plyler, 252 Sean Lifesti, and entry 254 Atlee Patrick. Congratulations to these youth. And now we will have our third and final semifinal in our intermediate show.
Well, I was going to apologize for taking a little extra time, but I'm not. This is really hyper competitive, and this is really important on this national scale with these senior exhibitors. You want to take your time. You want to be intentional, and you want to make sure that you're giving everybody a fair look and giving every exhibitor an opportunity to get out here and compete at their best level. These 6 that are over here on the wall are the ones we're going to keep to come back for the finals. When we sorted the heats, it was really on fundamentals, but now we're getting into some really nitpicky things. Are those feet just right? Did you wait and pull up and make sure that you got that calf set when I was coming? And how did you handle that situation of a calf maybe getting out of line in front of you or behind you? And then, ultimately, your goal out here is to exhibit this heifer or steer, whatever you got, to the best of its ability to make it look the best it can. And so taking a hard look to see, are you getting the most out of that livestock out here? A couple of folks got in a jam in that corner over there, so you juniors that are going to come in a little bit, and maybe you seniors, pay attention to that. That corner can get you, and how you navigate that situation and how you think through where I'm putting this female or this steer. Is it going to get the most out of it is really, really important. So just thinking through that is critical. I tend to really like a showman that's calm and intense and can balance those two things really well. A showman that's really smooth. And so I think that's probably what you're going to see me gravitate towards as we work through these finals. Excellent job, you guys, over on the wall. I'm excited to have you guys back in a minute. And again, congratulations for making it to the semis. This is hyper competitive, and you guys deserve a round of applause.
Your results from the first semifinal in our senior contest. Coming back for the finals will be entry 104, J.D. Ledoux, 105, Casey Randall, 115, Sydney Sanders, 117, Harley Groom, 138, J.C. Wesky, and entry 140, Blake Bruns. In the ring next in our senior show, we will have our second semifinal.
Really competitive semifinal here to complete the semifinal heats in our intermediate division. And I kept 5 this time. It's going to give me, I think, 13 in the finals and 10 of you place. But it's really challenging, and it's really tough to nitpick these apart. So I'm not going to do it in this class. We'll wait and bring them back out in the finals and make it a little bit tougher. And I think all 5 of these that are over here do a tremendous job. Young lady on the end, she was so smart in thinking that speaker was blaring right on that little heifer. And it's showmanship, so it really doesn't matter. She circled her out, and she put her on the end over here. That heifer calmed down, settled in. She's done a tremendous job. All 5 of you are great showmen, done a tremendous job. We'll compare you when we get you back out here in the finals. On this side, I just kind of nitpicked. Basically, showmanship is very objective. It's one day, it's one person's opinion, it's the way and the style of the showman that they like. So basically, I go off of the style that I care for, the style that I like, and maybe you didn't fit that style today, but that doesn't mean you're not a good showman, because I think everybody in this class does a tremendous job. I had to nitpick the feet placement. I had to nitpick on the way you sat in line, and maybe you just circled out one too many times for me. Really good job. Put your hands together for these individuals. Congratulations.
Out of our third and final semifinal on our intermediate show, coming back for our finals will be entry 255, Haley Garrick from Rysel, Texas. 258, Hadley Howe from Lyons, Texas. 260, Charlie Jones from Gridley, Illinois. 275, Kylan Oakes from Tologa, Oklahoma. And 292, Joel C. Martinez from Edinburgh, Texas. Congratulations to all of our exhibitors on our intermediate show, and we are now getting ready to begin the finals in our intermediate showmanship. Would like to thank the sponsors of our Grand and Reserve our Champion and Reserve Champion will receive buckles, and thank you to Plyler and Son Charlet is our sponsor of our buckles. Our 3rd through 10th overall showman, those awards are sponsored by Weaver Livestock. On our intermediate show, our lineup for your championship run here: entry 206, Avery Hunt; entry 208, Whitley Rogers; 210, Camille Greer; 213, Carly Dismukes; 234, Shayla Dismukes; 250, Huck Plyler; 252, Sean Lyfesti; 254, Atlee Patrick; 255, Haley Clark; 258, Hadley Howe; 260, Charlie Jones; 275, Kylan Oakes; and 292, Joel C. Martinez.
Well, it's getting tough out here. It's getting really, really, really close, splitting hairs. I tried to talk to some of those last exhibitors I pulled just to let them know kind of what happened and why they got pulled, so they had an understanding of maybe what they could work on and what could be done better. We're going to keep these, of course, that are on the wall, and these guys will go back to the barn. You know, it's gets down to personal preference. It gets down to who's doing the most things right, who is not making a whole lot of mistakes, and who is able to really get the most out of that heifer. I did ask both sets a question, and what I asked them was, tell me the importance of the Charolais breed to the commercial cattleman. Because I think it's really, really important that if you're going to exhibit a breed of livestock and come to their junior national, you need to understand the value of that breed to the beef industry. You know, showing cattle's great. I love it. My family loves it. We sure hope our little boy does it one day, but the real world out there is the beef industry, and so you guys got to have a good understanding of that and the importance of these cattle that you're investing in to that industry. The folks that are over here on the wall did an excellent job with that answer, and really for the most part everybody did. So commend you guys as a breed for really educating your youth. That's really, really important. So let's get these guys back out here for the finals, and we're going to work hard. We're going to have a little bit of fun. So I'm excited to get the finals back out here.
Show your results out of our second semifinal, and coming back for our finals will be entry 149, Shade Bunker, 151, Mason Lifesti, 155, Cora Clift, 171, Creed Vineyard, 172, Josie Schrader, and 177, Michaela Hauk. We will now begin our champion and reserve champion senior showmanship drive. Just like our intermediate class, we would like to thank Plyler and Son Charolais is the sponsor of your champion and reserve champion belt buckles. And also Weaver Livestock is the sponsor of your awards for third through 10th place. Your contestants on our senior side will be entry 104, J.D. Ledoux, 105, Casey Randall, 115, Sydney Sanders, 117, Harley Groom, 138, J.C. Huskey, 140, Blake Bruns, 149, Shade Bunker, 151, Mason Lifesti, 155, Cora Clift, 171, Creed Vineyard, 172, Josie Schrader, and 177, Michaela Hauk.
Congratulations today to all the intermediate showmen. Nobody's in order right now, so don't think, oh, that one's one or that one. No, that's my favorite. Everybody's got a favorite, and this has been a really, really tough division. And I'd be proud, any of these top end, I would sure be proud to have any of them stick a calf for me because they're all really, really good. The young man that I just pulled over there, his heifer's getting a little bit lazier. She's kind of wanting to drop her head and not be as alert as some of the others. It comes when you have to do so many heats and semifinals. She just kind of not giving it her best, and he's kind of not even really picking her up the way he needs to pick her up, and that's kind of why it sorted him out into the 6th place. Gets a lot more challenging with these top 5 because is there a perfect one? Probably not, in my opinion, but you've got to figure the ones that come out here, and for me, it's working as a team. You and that heifer have to be a team, and I like exhibitors that are very smooth, that are very relaxed, that their composure means the world to me. And I tell you this because it is so hard for you and that heifer to match up on the same day. My son won national showmanship in the Brahmins in 2020. That was an ultimate goal for him. And he told me when he walked out of the ring, I don't care if I show another heifer in my life, I accomplished the main goal I wanted to accomplish. But it took that teammate to help push him to that point. And that teammate is that heifer. And it doesn't matter how many hours you spend in the barn, how many times you walk that animal into place, it's got to be that animal's day. And they have to be on as well as that kid. And for me, I like them quiet. I don't like them overly aggressive. I got a couple out here, and I kept a couple of overly aggressive, in my opinion. They want to stare a hole in me. They're a little more tense in the way they hold their body. But that's another style. Someone else may prefer that. I'm a little bit more calm, a little bit more relaxed. I want to see those feet, 12 o'clock. I'm forgiving. I understand showing cattle, you're going to circle out. That's just something that's going to happen. No one animal's going to stand there the entire time. I'm watching how you take that and how you handle that when that heifer makes you when she wants to move and you want to circle out. To me, that's important. Composure is so, so important in this game. These top 5 are really, really fun to sort. Obviously, I didn't ask. I'm not a quiz bowl kind of person. I don't care what you know. I want to know why you chose Charlotte. Why is Charlotte your breed? All of them had really good answers. There's a lot of legacy children out here. My gosh, parents, grandparents, be proud of those legacy children. They're going to carry it on for a long, long time. I'm going to stand here and I'm going to talk a few minutes more about each one of you, and then I'll get you top 5. Young lady with this younger heifer on this end. Man, she made a smart move when she got out from in front of that speaker a while ago, and she got that heifer circled around to the back end. Man, that heifer, she's been on point since then. Really hadn't given her any trouble. Young man that stands in front of me, he's just calm, cool, and collected. Nothing shakes him. At times, that heifer wants to kind of tuck herself, and he's got to work a little harder. He's got to maybe move up a few more steps each time to get her to where he wants her, optimum. The young lady here in the middle, she caught my eye the minute she walked into her heat. There's just something about the way she carries herself. She's so vertical in the way that she stands. She's very, very attentive. But sometimes we push that so far that we get overly aggressive. I like it when you're in your relaxed state, like right now. You're a tremendous showman. That cow is on point. Y'all are a great team. The young lady that's next in line, that's second from the front, another one that her heifer is so relaxed out here, not bothering her. She's had to do this 2 or 3 times. She doesn't check up when we go to walk. She just handles it with really, really smooth, really graceful. I really appreciate that about her. And then the young lady up front probably has one of the more challenging females to show because she's been at the front every time we've been in here. She's kind of been at a disadvantage, in my opinion, because once you get to the front, you eventually run out of space to move up and get that heifer set. But that heifer's handled it every time. She's had to circle her out a couple of times. She does a tremendous, tremendous job. I'm going to place these 5, and I'm going to tell you how I see them. Young man, you're going to be 5th. Go ahead and pull on over. And I'm sorry, I didn't tell them. The next 5 in line are part of your top 10. I'm sorry, I apologize for that. Second in this division, the young lady that's standing there, fourth in this division is the young lady that's standing in the second hole. Third in this division is going to be the young lady with the younger heifer. And I wind up with 2 extremely, extremely similar showmen. And they've both had their trials, and they've both done different things that impress me. For me, today, young lady up front, you're going to be champion. You're going to be reserve. Congratulations.
For our intermediate showmanship contest. Your champion intermediate showman is entry number 206, Avery Hunt. Your reserve champion intermediate showman is entry 234, Shayla Dismukes. Third overall goes to entry 258, Hadley Howe. Fourth overall is entry number 210, Camille Greer. Fifth overall is 252, Sean Lifesti. 292 is your 6th overall, Joel C. Martinez. 7th overall goes to entry 254, Atlee Patrick. 8th overall is entry 213, Carly Dismukes. 9th overall is entry 275, Kylan Oaks. And your 10th overall is entry 258. No, I didn't have that right. Cody. Overall on our intermediate show was entry 255 and Haley Clark. Congratulations again to all our intermediate showmen. We will have a brief pause for photos and then move right into the PeeWee division here on the south end of the ring.
Well, let's give this senior finals a really big round of applause. What an incredible set of young people out here today. Just so you guys kind of understand what's happening, these 5 are in no particular order. They are the top 5. And then we go to 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th. So just so you kind of did it backwards due to how the ring was working out. 6 and on, you guys are incredible. I'd let you show my livestock any day of the week. Some things that happened out here that, really splitting hairs. Maybe there were some mistakes made that I caught. And then young man in the cowboy hat, we decided his heifer just didn't like being shown today. So just kind of the luck of the draw when it comes to that kind of deal. I'm going to go through these 5 and talk about what I really like about them and maybe point out some things that they did exceptionally well, maybe some things they didn't do so well, so you can kind of see what I'm seeing, and then we'll pick you a champion in reserve in 3rd, 4th, and 5th. Young lady in the pink shirt, she did not hit me as hard when she came in the heat, to be totally honest. I don't know if I missed her. I don't know if I was looking at another exhibitor, but I really didn't find her till later on in the heat, and she has consistently come out here and gotten better and better and better and better. Now, our heifer's in the front now, and she doesn't love that. She hasn't cooperated as well, but she has a style and a presence about her that I really, really appreciate and that I really, really like. She's calm, doesn't seem to let a whole lot bother her, and that's really, really important when you're at this stage of exhibiting livestock. Those feet are typically set where they need to be. She knows how to get the most out of that heifer, and she knows she's dragging a pretty nice one, and so it's fun to watch her show her. Young lady that's right behind her is really, really intense. She's almost too intense for me, but that's okay. You can tell that she loves being out here and that this is really important to her, and I really, really respect that about you, young lady. That's something that I really wanted to be when I was your age and something that I look for in those exhibitors now. This heifer hasn't always cooperated well. She, a couple times, has gotten pretty out of line, and the young lady maybe hasn't gotten her put back in line as fast as I wanted her to, and maybe accidentally covered up somebody. But when she's had her set well. She's got a presence about her and an intensity and a seriousness and a smoothness with that intensity that just had her continuing to rise to the top. So really have enjoyed watching you show today. Young man, you're kind of like the sleeper. You're here, and I know you're here. You don't make a whole lot of mistakes, which is great. I don't always notice you, though, which is also okay, because that communicates to me that you're worried about that female you're exhibiting, and you're not worried about yourself, and that's pretty important. Jennifer Parker talked a minute ago about how important the teamwork is, and you and that heifer are a team. I can tell that y'all are buds. I can tell that you know all her quirks. I can tell that you know how to work them out of her. And man, that's commendable and that's important. You also figured out how to exhibit the other animal that we gave you pretty nicely. So I did have them switch heifers, and that's really just to see how they react to that, and kind of see how they show somebody else's female. They've shown us they can show their own or their steer, depending on what they got. Young man, you hit me hard when you came in heat. I really, really like watching you show. I like how calm you are. I like how relaxed you are. I like that you walk that heifer into it as much as possible. When you're walking around the ring, there's just a calmness to your presence that is really, really, it's really nice to see. I think sometimes we get out here and it gets competitive, and maybe we start jumping around a little bit and things get real heated, and I've never seen you do that. And so really appreciate that calmness that you have. You've gotten this heifer stuck really well, and you've done a nice job consistently throughout the whole time that I've watched you show today. Young lady on the end is another one that I don't really remember finding her early in the heat, but as she showed in her heat, she got better and better and better, and then has just continued to do exceptionally well out here. She is one that has I think, a pretty good balance of being calm but also intense, and that's a pretty hard balance to find. She's not too aggressive, but not too relaxed either, in the manner of doesn't get that heifer set fast enough or anything like that. She gets her set. She gets her set and looks at me really quickly, and I appreciate that really a lot. So it's been really fun to evaluate your senior showman. I learned a minute ago, I think I'm evaluating the juniors too, so have fun with the PeeWees, Jennifer. But I'm going to go out here and I'll pick your champion and then your reserve, and then I'll go 3, 4, and 5 so you guys know who wins and how the rest of it shakes out. Really have just enjoyed these senior exhibitors. I know how important this contest is. I won my breed Showmanship in 2009, I think. It was a long time ago. Or no, 2008. It was a long time ago, but that's one of those core memories for me that I'll never forget. And so I know that you guys feel the exact same way, and know that I can empathize with you, and I get the importance of this and how significant it is. So let's pick you a champion.
Your results on your senior showmanship. Your champion senior showman is entry 171 and Creed Vineyard. Your reserve champion senior showman is entry 140, Blake Bruns. Excuse me. Your third overall is entry 138, J.C. Husky. Fourth overall is entry 115, Sydney Sanders. Fifth overall is 149, and Shade Bunker. Sixth overall goes to entry 172, Josie Schrader. Seventh overall is entry 104, J.D. Ledoux. Eighth overall is entry 117, Harley Groom. 151 is your ninth overall, and that is Mason Lifesti. And your 10th overall senior showman is entry number 177, Michaela Hauk. Congratulations to all these senior exhibitors. We will take a brief pause for photos, and then on the north side of the ring, we will move into our junior showmanship contest. As we are beginning our PeeWee Showmanship contest here in the south side of the ring, we have Class 401 coming in. And in this class, we have entry 401 is Fallon Franklin, and Fallon is 3 years old. 402 is Cambry Schumacher, and she is 8 years old. 403 is Raylan Rump, 6 years old. 404, Tragan Rump is 4 years old. Entry 405, Jonah Tabor is 5 years old. 406, Madison Ditloff is 7. Entry 407 is Kenley Carlson is 5 years old. Entry 408 is 7-year-old Josie Hecht. And 409 is 7-year-old Broderick Wantock. Great set of future showmen out here in the ring. As we begin our junior showmanship contest, coming in the ring next is Class 301. Just like we did on the prior two contests, we will run through all of our classes before we do our two semifinals. Like to remind our junior showmen, if you weren't up here earlier, the junior contest is a two-strike policy.
Everybody ringside and up in the stands, give these peewees a nice round of applause. This is the future of your Charolais breed, and every one of them told me they want to show white cows. So I think you've got a tremendous future in front of you. Not going to pick a winner out here because I think every one of you are winners, and you're all going to get some sort of prize they got for you at the gate. But I want to tell mamas, grandmas that are standing by and maybe didn't get that perfect shot, if you want to walk out here, feel free to come get a picture of your kid before you send them out of the ring. Really, really good. Really, really impressed. I love junior nationals that still do PeeWee showmanship. It just highlights your up and coming youth. Congratulations, all you kids. It was fun visiting with you, and good luck when you're big kids.
Well, I'm excited to hang out with your junior exhibitors now after that really impressive senior showmanship division, and really excited to work with these folks on through the ring and on how we can get better and the things they do really, really well. We're going to go ahead and keep these 5, which I know is kind of a large number, but I thought these 5 really sorted themselves to the top in terms of just fundamentally getting those cattle set well and having a ring presence that is obvious. They've been in the show ring quite a bit and have some of that experience. So my advice to you guys that are still on the wall is keep showing. The more experience you get, the better you're going to get. And keep working on the little things because the little things add up to the big things. So good luck to you the rest of this week, and we'll see you guys back in the semifinals.
In our first class on our junior showmanship, coming back out of here is entry 301, Caden Willett from Falls City, Texas. 302, Ariel Elliott from Pecos, Texas. 309, Brixton Birchie from Oneida, South Dakota. 310, Parker Haddon from Reesville, Indiana. And entry 311, Cara Brooks from Brush Creek, Tennessee. In the ring next, we will have our Class 302 on our junior division. Back here on the south side of the ring in our PeeWee showmanship. In the ring now, we have Class 402. And comprising this class, we have entry 410 and 2-year-old Cord Corville. Entry 411, Cord Groves. Entry number 412 is 5-year-old Wyatt Thane. Entry 413 is 7-year-old Fletcher Farnsworth. 414 is 4-year-old Nora Naylor. 415 is 5-year-old Noah Ferguson. 416 is 8-year-old Owen Downey. 417, Dakota Haddon. 418, Rosalie Mule. And 419 is Kinley Mears Sweeney. Caitlin, we can see that many things in life are highly heritable right there.
Well, it got a little chaotic out here. There's a lot of cattle that maybe aren't super excited about being shown in junior showmanship today, and I get it. But really, really nice job in this heat. Hold up. Good job, buddy. These three are the ones we're going to bring back to the for the semifinals. Three exhibitors who really had an outstanding ring presence and really kind of commanded my attention. Appreciate the blonde girl's smile on the end. She sure is having a good time out here, and that always makes me happy. Those of you who are left along ringside, keep working hard. Definitely take those cattle back and then come back in here and watch the rest of the division. You can learn a whole lot from watching your buddies show and seeing what they do and kind of how this all shakes out. So good luck the rest of the week, and congratulations to you guys.
Coming back out of Class 302, we have entry 316 and Oakley Shane from Holt, Missouri. 319, Braden Tabor from Harvey, Iowa. And entry 321, Blakely Stelzer from Oologah, Oklahoma. Coming in the ring next, we have Class 303.
I think this is our last heat of PeeWee Showman, and it's been truly, truly fun and an honor to come back today to sort through your showmanship, including PeeWee. I did this 20 years ago when you were in Wichita Falls, and I can still remember the showman that I used that day in senior showmanship. He was a young man from California, and he was amazing. So don't think that we judges go home and don't remember a single thing about what we judge, because I can tell you what he looked like. I just can't remember his name. I knew he was from California. This young group of kids, my gosh, you're going to have some great, great showmen coming up. We got fundamentals in a lot of these little ones, and this little runaway up here up front, I had one just like him, and he ran the barns for years, and he's grown up to be a really good guy, so I have no doubt that this one's going to be a heck of a showman one day. He just wants to play, guys. All of you are great. You all do a tremendous job. Good luck. Have fun here the rest of the week. Enjoy the hot Texas weather. And go get your prizes. They're over by the gate. Congratulations.
This concludes our PeeWee Showmanship contest. Would like to thank and congratulate all of our exhibitors on a great job, and we look forward to watching your show careers progress over the next several years. And also would like to thank you again to Jennifer Parker for doing such a great job here working with the intermediate and also our PeeWees this morning.
another tremendous set of junior exhibitors today to evaluate. Went ahead and kept these three over here against the rail that are going to come back for finals. One comment about the young man that lost his heifer. I think he was a little worried that was going to maybe be a mark against him after that happened. And, you know, I told him that as a 17-year-old, I lost my steer twice at the Fort Worth Stock Show, and that's pretty embarrassing given my age and the circumstances. And so I really could empathize with that. Sometimes you just can't control those things. But what I appreciated about him was he handled it well. We got the heifer back caught, and then he got her over here and got her set up and continued to remain calm and cool and collected. And so hats off to you, young man, on handling that situation really, really well. You guys that are on the wall, keep working hard, keep getting in the show ring, and keep watching to learn more. You guys have a bright future, and then the Charlotte breed certainly has a bright future. Congratulations.
Your results, and coming back out of Class 303 for our semifinal, entry 325, Bracken Thane from Altoona, Utah. Entry 328, Kipton Coons from Lakin, Kansas. And 332, Katie Dismukes from Chakota, Oklahoma. In the ring next, we have Class 304.
excellent heat of junior showmen, and we continue to have some cattle who don't really want to be out here, and some young people who are really having to fight them. So I commend you guys that are in that situation. I know that's really frustrating. Some splitting hairs that got these three over to the rail. Really, all three young ladies are really calm. Got those cattle set up really, really quickly, and always knew where I was in the ring. And they were really also super kind to those exhibitors around them. That's something that I hope you exhibitors can learn as you're showing cattle, is that to really be respectful to those exhibitors around you. And if you need to pull up and let somebody have a little extra room, or make way for somebody who maybe got in a jam, you do that, and then help other folks along. But yeah, great set of kids. Looking forward to having you guys back in the semifinals, and congratulations to you, and good luck to the rest of you the rest of the week.
In Class 304, coming back for our semifinals will be entry 340, Cashlin Krebs from Gordon, Nebraska. 343, Landry Lifesti from Cameron, Texas. And 344, Madeline McCain from Delphi, Indiana. In the ring next, we have Class 305.
She took two of them. And the hamburger steak looks good. So. Yeah. Well, so I
junior exhibitors. I'm probably starting to sound like a broken record, and I'm sure not trying to, but at the end of the day, when we're sorting through this showmanship, we're really looking at fundamental things, and those fundamental things don't change from heat to heat. And so things like pulling up when somebody in front of you gets pulled, or making sure you're making eye contact with the judge and having those feet set as quickly as possible, walking that calf into it. Those are all going to continue to remain things that I'm looking for. So excellent job, the three of you guys that are going to come back for the finals or semifinals here in a little bit. Good luck to the rest of you that are against the rail, and continue to work hard and continue to get in the ring and get more experience.
In Class 305, coming back for our semifinal, will be entry 345, Aubrey Baldwin from Reddick, Florida. 349, and Brig Jones from Pecan Gap, Texas. And 351, Kinley Hughes from Montague, Texas. In the ring next, we will have Class 306.
another really good set of junior exhibitors to be in this next to last heat, I believe. I'm going to go ahead and keep these three young ladies over here on my left. Excellent job, especially this young lady that I pulled first. Really got that heifer set just about every time I turned around and was looking at her, and so really appreciate that. One thing just for parents and kids to kind of think about, and I know we're at the end of the day and cattle are getting tired and there's a lot going on, but one thing that you could really do that would help you when you're at a show like this is come up and watch the classes before you. Kind of see how the ring's working. I've done each heat the exact same way for the most part, and so having that idea of what's to come and how that ring is going to operate will give you some confidence when you get in here to kind of know which direction to go and how to handle things. And so just wanted to make that point and make sure to say that, because I do think that's something that's really, really helpful as you're going through your experience here at the Junior National. Congratulations to you guys that are coming back for the semifinals, and good luck to the rest of you the rest of the week.
Your results for Class 306 coming back for our semifinals here will be 355, Bentley Baldwin from Tologa, Oklahoma. 356, Haley McCown from Valley Center, Kansas. And 363, Jesse Hankins from Springfield, Missouri. Next in, we have our final class of our junior showmanship, will be Class 307. Following this, we will move into our two semifinals and then into our championship run.
Well, let's give our last heat of junior showmen a round of applause. Waited all day for this, and so I know that's can be a long day, but I really, really appreciate them all coming out here and giving it a go. 3 exhibitors over here really just came in here and got those cattle set up really, really quickly, and were really aware of what was going on around them. Commend this young man here in the blue. There was a lot of chaos around him, and he just stayed cool and was able to get that heifer set and make her look the best of his ability. So, young man in the blue in the front, I know she's been frustrating, but you've done a good job. You've handled it well, and keep up the good work already. Congratulations to you guys, and good luck to the rest of you this week.
Results on our final class in the junior showmanship. And coming back for our semifinals will be entry 367, Kaysen Carlson from Henry, Nebraska. 369, Kirby Coons from Lake, Kansas. And 374, Laney Farnsworth from Altamont, Utah. Coming up next will be the first of our 2 semifinal heats, and then we will move into selection of your champion junior showman.
Well, it got pretty heated in here. This is a really great group of juniors. I don't think I was really expecting this to get that tough that fast. These 6 individuals that are over here on the wall are going to come back for our finals, and they didn't make a whole lot of mistakes. That's really what sorted this, was looking through to see, you know, when an exhibitor would make a mistake, we'd have to pull them, get out of line, etc. But outstanding job, and you juniors that are over here that made the semifinals, you guys should be proud of yourselves. You go back to the barn and you be really proud of yourselves, because this is very competitive, and you rose to a big occasion. So congratulations to you guys. Looking forward to having you back in the finals.
Your results for your junior showmanship, or excuse me, the results for the first semifinal. Coming back for finals will be entry 302, Ariel Elliott from Pecos, Texas. Entry 309, Brixton Birchie from Oneida, South Dakota. 311, Cara Brooks from Brush Creek, Tennessee. 321, Blakely Stelzer from Oologah, Oklahoma. 325, Bracken Thane from Altoona, Utah. And 332, Katie Dismukes from Chakota, Oklahoma. In the ring now, we will have our second and final semifinal, and then move into our champion class.
well, another ultra competitive set of juniors, to the point that I decided to keep 8 to come back for the finals. I just couldn't sort these down any further without having a thought of, well, that one ought to maybe be in the top 10. I'm not sure. So went ahead and decided to keep these 8. I'm going to say what I said a minute ago. The 4 of you over here need to be proud. This is a really, really stout set of junior showmanship. Probably one of the stoutest I've ever judged. And so to make it this far is really, really commendable. And so let's give these 4 a round of applause for getting to the semifinals. Good luck to you in the finals, and we'll get started here in just a minute.
Results for our second semifinal and coming back for our finals is entry 340, Cashlin Krebs from Gordon, Nebraska. We have 343, Landry Lifesti from Cameron, Texas. 345, Aubrey Baldwin from Reddick, Florida. 349, Brig Jones from Pecan Gap, Texas. 355, Bentley Baldwin from Tologa, Oklahoma. 363, Jesse Hankins, Springfield, Missouri. 367, Kaysen Carlson from Henry, Nebraska. And entry 369, Kirby Coons from Lake, Kansas. Coming in the ring next, we will select your champion and reserve champion junior showman, along with your 3rd through 10th place overall. Would like to thank Plyler & Son Charlet as your sponsor of your belt buckles for your champion and reserve champion, and also Weaver Livestock as the sponsor for the awards for 3 through 10. As we're now ready to move into our championship run here, in this lineup we will have entry 302, Ariel Elliott. Entry 309, Brixton Birchie. 311, Cara Brooks. Entry 321, Blakely Stelzer. 325, and Bracken Thane. 332, Katie Dismukes. Entry 340, Cashlyn Krebs. 343, Landry Lifesti. Entry number 345, Aubrey Baldwin. 349, Brig Jones. Entry 355, Bentley Baldwin. 363, Jesse Hankins. 367, Kaysen Carlson. And entry 369, Kirby Coons.
Well, this final heat or the finals for the junior division is probably harder than the finals for the senior division, if I'm being honest with you guys. And that says a lot about your junior exhibitors. That says a lot about the future of this breed, and that says a whole lot about where these kids are going to be in the next 5-10 years as showmen. So hats off to you guys. This is really incredible. The 4 exhibitors that are pulled in the corner, I'm going to go ahead and have them exit the ring and excuse them just so we can have a little bit more room to work this top 10. But yeah, this is incredible. Let's give those 4 a round of applause. They need to be proud they made it to the finals. This is an incredible division, and it is extremely hard to sort. So we're going to work these 10 and see where we end up. Let's give this final heat, or the finals, a round of applause. This has been incredible. You know, when Caitlin asked me to do the juniors earlier today, and I thought, well, that'll be fun. I had no clue what I was about to get myself into. But man, this has been lights out good. These 5 over here could go against those seniors any day of the week. And so you moms and dads and folks need to be really proud of your kiddos, because that is a really impressive set of young ladies. And then the 5 over here are outstanding showmen. You know, the reasons they got pulled were really, really minor. Any given day, they could have been on the other side of this group. And so just really, really, really commend this group of young people. I don't know how I'm going to do it yet. I'll be honest with you. I'm going to go ahead and talk through the 5 and give you some feedback, and then we'll decide how this is going to play out. The young lady in the pink shirt, she hit me really hard when she came into her heat. Part of that is she's got a presence about her. Part of it's because she's tall, I'll be honest, and you notice her. But she's somebody that when she enters the ring, you're going to look at her, and you're going to notice her, and you're going to pay attention to her. That's a beauty and a curse. The beauty of it is you notice her. The bad thing is you're going to notice her mistakes too. Fortunately for her, she's made very few of those today. And so, excellent showman. I really appreciate the way she handles her heifer. I appreciate the way that she stands in the ring and the presence that she has. That heifer's not easy to show. She's can be frustrating, I'm sure. And she's really handled that well and done it with minor emotion on her face, at least. She may be frustrated on the inside, but she sure hadn't showed it out here. The young lady right behind her was one of the ones, I'll be honest, in the semifinals I wasn't sure I was going to keep, and man, she just keeps getting better and better. She got in a situation over here where she got covered up, and then she made a really good decision and got at the end of that line, and that's when I said, well, you know what, I'm not going to send her back. We're going to keep her in here. She's got some show ring smarts about her that she knows how to handle these situations, and so she's just continued to get better and better. There's been very few times that I've went to look at her heifer and she hadn't been set up. She walks her into it. She gets her as close as she can, and then she pops right up and looks at me and stands there with some confidence, and she's done an excellent job. The third young lady's been, I don't know if I'm going to say the most complicated of this group, and it's because that heifer hadn't cooperated really well. But the reason she's still out here is she's fought hard, and she has not given up, and she has fought hard without being emotional or frustrated on the outside. She's just kept her cool, and she has gotten every ounce of good out of that heifer that she can get out here today. And guys, that's what a good showman does. Those cattle are going to have bad days, and you've got to figure out how to work with them and get the best out of them, because you're only going to get, a 30-second look from a judge if you're in one of these big classes at the Junior National or at one of the big shows. And she's made sure that I've gotten a good look at that heifer multiple times, and so she's still out here because she's got a lot of want to in her and a lot of hard work ethic I can see in her, and she's just done a really, really good job with a really, really complicated heifer today. The young lady behind her is similar to the girl in front in the respect of I really loved her when she came in the heat. One of the things about her that I really appreciate is just how relaxed she is, but how intense she is at the same time. And I talked about that earlier, I think in the seniors, that I really like that about a showman, somebody who can be intense and relaxed at the same time. That's not easy. She means business. She's here to show her cattle and to mean business, and I really, really respect that about her as a showman. She very rarely gets excited. She very rarely moves really fast, and that's a good thing in my opinion. That shows a level of show ring maturity that you don't find in many juniors. And then the young lady in fifth, man, she just keeps on getting good. She just keeps on showing. Every time I spun around, that heifer was set. She was doing what she could to get something out of her. Every now and then maybe she has a foot out of place, but that's the rare occasion. And that young lady, for being the age she is, she's always able to find me in the ring, and she always knows where I am, and she's always very aware of her surroundings. And she was just one of those that, as I was looking to see, okay, who am I going to pull next? Who am I going to pull next? She just didn't make a whole lot of mistakes, and so that's what got her out here. And I think I said earlier, the little things add up to the big things, and she's done a lot of the little things right. And so here she is having a really neat experience in the top 5 here. So I'm going to take one more look at them, maybe walk around a little bit. The first one I go to will be your champion, and then I'll go 2, 3, 4, 5 after that. Congratulations to the finalists here. Let's give them one more round of applause.
Your results for your junior showmanship contest. Your champion junior showman goes to entry 311 and Kara Brooks. Your reserve champion junior showman is entry 321 and Blakely Stelzer. Third overall goes to entry 340 and Cashlyn Krebs. Fourth overall is entry number 369 and Kirby Coons. Fifth overall is entry 355, Bentley Baldwin. Sixth overall is entry 332 and Katie Dismukes. Seventh overall is entry 309, Brixton Birchie. Eighth overall is 363 with Jesse Hankins. Ninth overall is entry 343 and Landry Lifesti. And 10th overall junior showman goes to entry 345, Aubrey Baldwin. This concludes our contest here in the arena. We look forward to seeing everybody here first thing in the morning as we begin our Bred and Owned Heifer Show.